looks okay. Alright, so 3 hours later, or I don't know, let me just try and think here. Probably about 3 hours on the festival today, so far. I've done all my, I've done all of them. Pretty much. I left Thordbeinik until last, thinking if I finish everybody else and he's not finished, at least then you've only got to watch him do stuff. I don't know where we're going today. I don't know what I'm doing. I know I'm busy Gondor, but there's always other things as well, so we'll just see. Now he's at Falathorn. Falathorn is hard to say, and an elf thing in Erid Luin, I think. I think so. Don't know. I kind of interrupted while in the middle of things while I was to walk the dogs. Well, walk them. Take them out for the toilet break, which I suppose counts. Yes. Here we are. It explains there. Fate. Regenerate power faster when in combat. Let's see. Increases your maximum power and out of combat power regeneration. So it doesn't increase your regen in combat unless it's just something that it's not written. Oh, we've got no sound. Audio. Every other game I've got, I'll pick up on the fact that I've got headset in on. Oh, I'm all the way down here. Oh, right. Oh, let's who are we going to have today? Him. Oh, I found a brilliant pet. It's a blind mole rat, and it's from Mordor. I've got Thordunos riding around with it, and it looks pretty cool. I don't know why. A fistful of flowers. You see that it's now got 12 minutes on it. That's a 1 hour long quest, which you pick up somewhere in Bree. You have to collect things, flowers. You pick flowers, and at the end of it, I think they give you a leaf or two just for doing it. It doesn't matter how many you get. But then there's I think 11 minutes. Yeah, when it runs out, I'll be left with some flowers in my inventory, which I can or petals or flowers, flowers I think, and then I can. I'm not stopping for these. I've only got 10 minutes, so I can trade then for something. One of those things is the Steed of the Jester, and funnily enough, all the characters I play with, and I don't play with all of them, but most of them, or half, probably about half, I call proper ones. Anyway, then they have the Steed of the Jester, and this is where you get it from. I thought they picked it up at the anniversary. I think you can actually. I think you do that thing where you go around chasing envelopes that are lying on the floor like rubbish, or flying in the air, in fact, as well. But there's a couple. Yeah. But no. Well, maybe you do. I don't know. You can. Oh, that was a good one. There's 3 colours of flower. Yeah, should be. It's usually another bunch of flowers here. I didn't want to risk. Here it is. I didn't want to risk missing out on these just because I was picking flowers somewhere else. Oh, a primrose. But that's all right. I've got 5 no, from the top. I've got right. Yes, I've got 5 marigolds, 12 primroses, 25 violets. That's like nothing. That is really awful. Which goes to show how long this guy was just neglected and left in the corner, kind of thing, doing nothing, crafting, just a crafting alt. So yeah. I'm considering. Oh, hello, you were quick, Corinne. Hello. The flowers, yeah, I've done it. I've done it with all of mine, but not. Well, I think all of them, but not this guy. I don't know why they're not this guy, but he hasn't got Steed of the Jester. That one. From down in Market Square. I knew there was a quest there. I didn't know it was for Steed of the Jester. I thought it was just, don't know. I don't know what. I didn't think anything. I didn't know what it was. So, I thought, well, let's start doing it. Let's just get this guy, Steed of the Jester. I think it might end up one of the other characters will buy it and give it to him, because but I think that one comes as you would sort of buy it as a gift if you want to. But I might even have a spare one somewhere. I might. But I didn't realise this guy's got so few flowers. That's crazy. Why? So yeah, I knew about the quest. I just sort of been ignoring it. I've been just riding past, not doing it, because I thought, I'll get those up here. I thought it's sort of another quest, and I haven't got a lot of time to do all this stuff. So, but no, I should have been doing it. Yeah. So I've run out 8 minutes. If I'm back in Bree, when I don't think let's go over here. If I'm back in Bree again, when before time runs out, I'll run up in the Bree fields and get some as well. You got a third one? Oh, I don't like the game that much. I remember a time when I had 2-3 characters that I used to put through the festival, and then not the rest. And so then I used to get loads of different things. Not anymore. So everybody's going for pets except for the elves, and they've got the steed now. I think there's one who hasn't, but she's just craft. They just craft. Oh, get off, you idiot. Yes. So have I missed them? No, I think it's. Have I got? Yeah, that's all right. But by the way, I know the festival thing. I know it says it will finish on the 1st. It always happens. They make it longer, so they'll probably put another week on it. And so nothing. So don't worry. If you haven't got everything that you want to get, it doesn't matter. That's what I'm trying to say. You'll have a chance to get with it. I missed the Phalanx plant. This is what happens when you do the route in the other direction. Is you miss something is there. Anyway, so I'm all right. I've got time. I will get the steed. I'll have a look in a minute and see what it needs. Maybe then I'll send one of the other guys. Maybe I can do it. You like Matt? Yeah. I like having the mounts as well. But out of the two, I pets, because that mount is definitely a nice one for an elf, you know. So like I said, all my elves are out for it. I think 2 or 3 have got it, and the other one needs one leaf, and then he's got it. But yeah, did you do the shrew stomping thing? And did you get the spotted shrew? Free. It's a random drop when you're picking flowers just now. Gathering flowers for that woman in Bree. Or man. Sorry, it's a man, isn't it? Man in Bree. You get an hour to pick as many as you can. And there's a chance that when you do, you get the spotted shrew. I think all mine have got it. I'm not terribly sure, because you can move it between your characters and your account. I've got one, so yeah, a spotted shrew. So I haven't got all the shrews, but I don't like them. They look silly. As you love, a lot of things look silly, but yeah. You didn't get a pet. You haven't got a pet. Oh, blimey. That's awful. That's awful. You're not on. Are you on Laurelin? You're not, are you? Or are you on Laurelin? Because if you're on Laurelin, if I find out, I've got other pets, as I've got things that I've picked up at festivals that are not bound to anybody, but I've just got them in a box, sort of. Well, not in a box. I've got them in a character. Doing nothing. So I've got a few minutes. Let's go to Bree. See, the other thing, you get these, you've got to do, you do 10 festival things. A fistful of flowers will count as it, and you don't have to pick lots of flowers. As long as you pick a couple, that's all right. So, yeah. You don't have to go to the Shire every time either. Yeah. You can just go to Bree. It doesn't matter. Just run out the gate in Bree, pick 2 or 3 flowers. The game doesn't know. I think it knows whether you pick flowers, but I don't think it knows like how many or anything like that. Only when you go to barter, it will know how many then. So this is a good place. You should come out here, round by the death circle of death, I like to call it, and then go north along the river, and you'll find a couple more. I'll show you my route, even if I run out of time. I'll show you I've got a route that I run, because I can't be bothered to ride everywhere looking for these things. I know roughly where some of them are, so I go there. So here's my route. I go within fairly close to the river, just to make sure that I've got them within distance so I can see them, got a minute left. There's always, should be 2 or 3 up here. There's 2, and there's a 3rd over there. And a 4th. Although I don't know if she picks it. Does that mean I can't? It does. Right, but there's a bit more to it than that. If you then cut over this way, there's like a thing down here, this camp, and you just go round, and she's come from here, but you get a couple here as well. Oh, wait a minute. Quick. I got 14 seconds. There. So I haven't got time to do any more, but just head back to the road. You get some up here. That's completed. I got my 2 leaves. So and then there's the other side of this wall. If you're high enough level not to get attacked, of course. I think I'm right. I think there's some. Here we are. There's a few back here. Another one. I think there's another 1 or 2 there, and then I don't know about behind this wall. Maybe there's a place I haven't looked to see if there's an event going on there. Yeah, look, there's one. So you could just come along here, couldn't you? Because you don't have to. I mean, if you do it every day, here's another one. If you do it this thing every day, you only need to pick up a few, and eventually you'll have enough for whatever it is you want to trade for. There's a pond down here I want to check out that they have events at. But I don't know whether there is one in the Spring Festival. I know I just haven't bothered looking because I haven't got time, as I keep telling you. Oh. Knickerbreakers in Brie are infamous. The deed to kill, I don't know, 100 of them or something. Or used to be. It used to be kind of like if you were talking to somebody about doing deeds, you might make a joke about Knickerbreakers in Brie. Because they were just always so terrible. Nobody liked killing Knickerbreakers. I don't know why. Well, this was at least in my kinship and my old server. Here. I don't mean the turtles. That's something else. You can always do that, but around maybe it's that pond. You get yeah, I think it's this one. You get a fishing quest thing. I don't see anything now. Oh, it's one pond. Okay, must be in the summer. In the summer, come down south of Brie. Here, look. There's Brie, and I'm south of it. It's called Hellcatch Lake. And there'll be events down here in the summer. Or the anniversary, I don't know. Or both. Alright. So now I'm going to go, I want to see, I mean, I'm miles away from being able to trade for that thing, but I can have a look. Oh, I finished A Taste of Spring. Oh, that's great. That's really good news. I don't sound very happy, but I am. I promise you I am. Let's have a look. It's alright, it kind of breaks things up, doesn't it? So this, isn't it? Yeah. So you've got these things, I don't know, but they're Steed of the Jester. They're 100, 100 of each. I don't know what these are. But I'm going to investigate now. I'm going to have a look at... I'll look at Thord, because he's if anybody's got the flowers, it'll probably be him. Or Bradriddurk, because those two are always used to be my main characters anyway, so... I'll have a look at them. And then there's possibly Thordunost. Because I streamed Thordunost for about a year, so he's done a lot. It was nice for Barrow Iron and Silver. Yes. I picked up a bit of silver. There's ingots. They're called Western S ingots. And when you make to make those ingots, you need iron and silver. I think that's right. But he's just finished his flower picking thing as well. Is it Western S? Oh, they're white gold. You need gold and silver for that. And you use it for one of the guilds. I think you need it. I'm going to pop up now. Oh no, I don't need to. I can just look here. Festivals and events. So I've got 5 marigolds, 23 primroses, and 47 violets. That's all. So no, not him. I will have a look at Thordbeinik. I like Thordbeinik. I was thinking of getting him out again. Maybe get him doing some stuff around Mordor or something, somewhere like that. I don't know where he's got quests that he hasn't done, because I think I did it pretty much everything, but he might have something we can do. He's more or less at the end. He did Mordor, went further. There's more that is there available that I haven't done. Oh yeah, he's actually standing here. Yeah, he's got it, you see. But he only needs 71 primroses. Oh, and 90 marigold. Marigolds seem to be the thing, don't they? I want to know, what are these? So I'll look it up on Google. I don't want to waste my thing, but so Lotro, I'll just see red flower box. I just wonder what it's a flower box and it's got a colour. It's not red flowers, I think that. So in there you can get Steed of the Jester. You can get that. You can get Elf Queen's dress. Flower petals, that's a consumable. You throw them and they kind of look pretty. You can get a Warsteed cosmetic set, which is the spring Liswin. It's yeah, that's good. So they've actually got, okay, the blue one you can get, it's the same. And the red one is the same again. Note of affection. What the hell's that? Short note declaring your undying affection for the recipient. So they're worth getting if you've got the Steed of the Jester. There's lots of other stuff there. These things here, the Lucian things, but you get a set, not just the halter and the saddle. You get other things as well. So you can see Steed of the Jester, and I think pretty much everybody's got it. I don't know why he hasn't. Have you seen this one, by the way? Maybe you've got it. That's the donkey from the festival, and I think it is really cool. I love it. I got a thing about donkeys. Oh, and this. I think I love it. It's so cool. Look at it. It's like a little, where's the mole rat? That's from Mordor. There are lots of pets from Mordor. Most of them are, there's 3 or 4 snakes. But you have to barter for them. So you have to get reputation and things like that. And I've did so it's just Thordbeinik now. I don't know why hasn't he got the flowers. He's going to have to do that a lot, isn't he, to get 100. Exactly, yeah, 300 flowers. I'm going to have to do a few hours of just grinding it. There it is, Steed of the Jester. I think this one was from the anniversary. The anniversary, you get like they're invitations, envelopes. Oh, you got to. That's that one you got to buy. That one there. Invitations, little envelopes, and you got to find them. They're sort of lying around. You'll get one on the steps. There's one on the tail of this thing, or it might be the tail of that one. I don't know. And they're kind of behind walls, like behind here, on top of walls, all over the place. These little tiny envelopes. You pick them up. You got to get a certain number, and you trade them with some bloke who's standing here, or you go back and you say, "Look, I found some." And then you can barter and so on. But you can open the envelopes, and in the envelopes, there's a chance of getting this. Steed is one of them, I think. But certainly there are steeds that you can get in the envelopes. And I think maybe the Jester one is one of those as well. It's not that. I suppose it's under this. Like I think maybe I think that might be anniversary, the Windfell's goat. I'm not too sure about that. I don't see any here that are from that though. War steed. When you see promotional mounts are mounts which were given because I bought a DLC, an expansion. That's what they are. I think Steed of the Eldar was given to every VIP who logged in on when it was the 10th anniversary. So every time I make a new character now, I get all of these. I get these for every character, just a gift. They're not great, and this one I'm not sure about, but I think that was free. You go into, used to be you had to earn it in Mordor. I think that's it. Yeah, I think you used to have to grind a lot to get this goat, Dusky Nimblefoot goat, for Mordor. Let me just check. It'll be in reputation mounts if it's a different one. There it is. No, that's these two. So it might be another one in Mordor. But the point is there's in Moria, you can only ride goats. You can't ride ponies or horses in Moria, the mines of Moria. So you need a goat. And when you arrive in Moria, you haven't got a goat. And it used to be you had to run like into the middle of Moria, get max reputation with. There's two factions in there. It's not hard to get, but there are two factions, and so for maybe 70% of your time in Moria, you had to run. You couldn't. There was no goat. You couldn't buy a goat. You could buy a goat. You could get one from Thorin's Hall. If you get maximum rep with Thorin's Hall, you can buy a goat off them. This one, the Prized Ale Association goat, comes from doing the festival stuff, the Ale Association stuff. Yeah. So they changed it so that you didn't need reputation to get the goat. You have to go into Moria, you just do a few quests, and there's a quest, one of them, that gives you a reward, which is, I think it might be that, the Dusky Nimblefoot goat. Because people had to run everywhere and they didn't, and it got to a point where it wasn't even close to end game anymore, so people were a bit pissed off. And they didn't, they stopped, they didn't want to go there, it was sort of, nobody wants to pay for a mount, so. My favourite goat is from there's a thing called a treasure hunt. Moria is great. It's really nice to go in there. But the treasure, there's a treasure hunt. It's in Ered Luin, near, sort of not far from Thorin's Gate. And you sort of go around digging for treasure and stuff like that. And if you get you need a lot of like tokens. You need sort of 300 or something, and then you can barter and get that treasure goat. And he's fantastic. I love him. I love him to bits. Anyway, I got to speak to this chap and turn in my 10. I've done 10 again. Let me just have a look at and get off. He's got 15 leaves. I think it's 25, isn't it, for the pets? I think it is. So look, I've got a lot of them. I'm not getting the kites. I'm not getting the shrews because they cost they're too expensive. The large shrew is massive. It's as big as a hobbit, but it's very difficult to get. There's the kites. I'm not getting any kites. Got to draw the line somewhere. The white-headed hawk. I'm going to get that. I think it's really nice. I was surprised by it. And then the donkey's good. I'd like the donkey, and then I would like to get the puppy and the goose, but they're not. I will never use them. They're just for the sake of having everything, you know. But as for the steeds, then I don't like any of them. I've got an elf guardian. She's now. Oh, this is nice. I think you've got that one. You've got them all, haven't you? So far, the elf guardian has got the steed of the perfect curl, and she's got the perfect curl comparison. You'll be round about level 85 when you can use it, but it's worth. If you like the steed of the perfect curl, it's a good idea to get these accessories as well. These cosmetic things. I mean, I'm not, but this. If you want to be using the forest spring one, there is no goat. There's no mounted combat goat, which is a shame. Anyway, I'll have to come back here tomorrow and. But that's it. I've done for now. Unless this one's off cooldown because it's been a while. Or did I do it? Yeah, I did. It's not showing up. And I know there's a lot more, but I just can't justify doing it all. I'm gonna go to Forlorn. So I would like a new pet for this chap, but I don't know. Have you seen Moria? Have you actually seen it? Were you watching when I went there, or because that was a long time ago now? But I mean, you've seen me do a dungeon there, but that's not the same thing. And the dungeons are great. They really are. I saw, what was it? I found out who's got the keys, by the way. It's a guy called, he's called Thordbeinik, I think, something like that. And he's very new. I made him this year to stream. There's a new area, well, new to me, areas for starter areas. Oh, then yeah, it's pretty much all the same. So if you've seen part of it, you've seen all of it. But yeah. Hang on a minute, let me do this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what's this? Oh, I got another tome of the spotted shrew. Oh no. I can't remember. You on Laurelin? What's the name of your server? Can I send you a tome with the spotted shrew? Probably not. But well, I can. I mean, if you're here, I'm on about 4 different servers and I've got 3 accounts. But these days I don't do more than play more than one character. Certainly not for festivals. I used to do a lot more. But it can be addictive, and that's a bad thing. Oh, you want to do it? All right. Yeah. The others that don't have, they're low level people, but I thought it was. I used to have one on every server because you got a gift when you created your first character. You don't get it anymore. I think it was mithril coins, something like that. And there was a quest. You had to get some mithril coins. And oh, I haven't got any finished. Yeah. So whatever it was, they gave you sort of 5. It could have even been Lotro points. So they gave you, say, 5 Lotro points, and the next bit of the quest was to spend them. So what people did, created a character for it was always just the first character you created. So you create a character on another server, go through the intro to the point where you got given 5 coins to spend, but instead of spending them, you just stop playing with that character. Or just not do that quest because it was optional. Yeah. So at one point, yes, I did have a character on every server, but he was sort of level 2 or something. You know, when you create the dwarf, because you went through, didn't you? When you create the dwarf, you go to, you sort of do the very first bit, and then you got to run down where the statue is. There's a statue in Farron's. Is it Farron's Court? Farron's Court? I don't know. That one. There's a statue, and there's all these dying or ill dwarfs lying on the floor, and you got to help to cure them and stuff like that. But it's that there. There used to be a quest they'd give you. And they'd say, look, here's some coins, go and buy yourself something. And there was a specific thing. It was that. And that was the place. So, yeah, funny really. But anyway. There are a lot more pets. Every place you go, every faction or whatever, normally there's a few that don't, but in general they all have a steed. Every time you go to a new map, you get there will be a steed there. So that's a reason to get your reputation up. I think Thorin's Hall is one of the most useful because it's a goat, and you can use that goat to get into to go to Moria. And it's a nice goat. Some goats look a bit crap, but that one is amazing. I've got it here. That one, I think, yeah. Yeah, don't know that. Oh, while I'm here, store shared vault. Stick that in. Main. And then all these, I don't know about this stuff really, I don't really need to, but I don't want, I'll keep that. So the loot boxes are in here, right? Oh look, reputation acceleration tomes. I need them, and I tend to keep any quit items. Right, got some things to sell from yesterday and possibly today. Not that. Not the firewood. Not the blanket. Not. Oh, damn it. Not that. Those. And that recipe. Where is it? Oh, right. I need to. Okay. This. What's this one? Oh, Goladier's wrap. Yeah. I like that. Then. There. Right. Hey? Oh, yeah. That worked. Right. I'm going to turn the slot in. Oh, the goat. There. So there's the goat. I think it's really nice, but the one they give you free, or there's this one. That's quite nice, isn't it? I don't know where that's from. I like that one. But what's the other one? Where are they? Oh, here. And then there's the reputation mounts, which would be like that. Yeah, that's good as well. They're all nice. Forget it. Oh, there is one that's horrible. It's not exclusive, is it? It's a festival one. That's a goat as well, but I think it looks a bit crap, so don't use that one. Anyway, right, whatever. This is what I use now these days. Oh, that might change because where we are and where we are going, there's very little mounted combat. So now I don't really care so much if my steed looks the same as. Oh, you can get rid of these. Yeah. So it doesn't really matter that my war steed looks the same as my normal steed. That's okay. Right, I'm not going to do Durndingle today. That's the one I'm not going to do. So what I'll do, I'll say every day there's one that I don't do. There we go. I'm tired today. I don't have a lot of enthusiasm. not for playing the game, but just for sort of, breathing, things like that. Stop running. Good grief. No. All finished. So yes, I was thinking, I don't know if I finished saying, I was thinking about doing a month of free to play. So stream free to play, and what's it like? How little and how much do you get? And just play, don't buy anything off the store, because I know how rubbish it is. So that's it. Right. Next, tasks. I'll open up those loot boxes as well. See if I think I've got more keys than I've got loot boxes. And I've got that. I'm going to sell that, I think. I'll do this little bit of Gondor, or that bit of Gondor that I'm doing now. I'm going to do that. And today I'll see what happens with mounted combat. I think there might be a little bit more. If there is some mounted combat there, great. If there isn't, then I will what have I got? I've got damaged first. Yeah. If there isn't, I'll change my steed and start playing with a different one. Right, what do we get? These look. Damaged claws. Do you do damaged claws? That's Minas Tirith. I'm trying to get rid of stuff that would be used in there, but nowhere else. Like torn skins, maybe? Yeah. Torn skins. I don't think I'm getting torn skins anymore, so because I could use torn skins for there, but I can't. Oh no, I've got them. They go on for a long way, so whatever. It's not the most important thing. There we are. I'm not seeing a lot of animals. Oh God, I got loads of them. All right, let's do them. We'll just keep going. There we are. You get these things everywhere. These notice boards, every little bit of housing. So even the bit of housing that's not that's the normal housing, the in-game housing, that one. That there, don't want that. That. If I go to Ethring. No, Dol Amroth next. I'll do that fishing. So Ethring, anyway, I'll go to Ethring. I need to know. I've got a rep item. I don't know if I can use it or not. If I could use it to gain rep, or I need to keep it for barter. I'm not sure. Which is not Ethring, it's this thing here. Right, so it's Men of Dwarven Ernil. I'm going to use it. I'll use it up. There we go. Right. That away. This way. I'm going to do. I will do some Ethring rep though, because that one is one of those. It just goes on, and if I don't keep doing it, it'll never get done. I haven't ever done it. I've never done that reputation area because it's just so horrible to do. But I think I will do it this time. I promised myself when I started this series that I would do everything, you see. So that's part of it. Is I said I would get all the reputation for everybody, do the reputation for everybody, and I will. Oh, stop lagging. I suppose there's somebody else here. Although the cities like this, you do lag. Minas Tirith is like that. You don't need anybody there. It's just lag in Minas Tirith because it's just the way it's made. It's nothing to do with your computer either. It's just how it is. So here we go. 6 fish. Yep. So this doesn't take long. I think the one that takes a long time at the moment is Dundingle, the Ents. Forlore's quick. This one's quick. Ethring takes quite a long time. Ringlow Vale, in fact. The Ringlow Vale one is slow. But that one, because I have to choose a place to use it up. I will use my reputation tomes, so I get the rep a bit quicker in Ethring. But the place after that, where I'm doing quests right now, Dwarven Ernil, there's another reputation faction there, and there's very few quests for them. It's just lots and lots of repeat quests. Minas Tirith is the same. There's lots of quests to do in Minas Tirith again and again, and then you get affiliate Rangers of Ithilien, Riders of Gondor, I think it's called, and they're all like this. They're fairly small areas, but they've got their own faction, and it really slows the game down. It picks up again later. You get less factions again. I think they learn that. People get pissed off with it, but I don't know. Don't know. But I will say about Minas Tirith, Sorry, that is mine? Oh, that's nice. Sorry. I'm not seeing very well either. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, the whole area around Minas Tirith is really nice, and the repeat quests are enjoyable. Even, I mean, they're repeat quests. You'd think horrible, but no, not at all. Really nice. Good fun. A very kind of like, you actually feel like you're doing something. Especially when you're on level. They're quite challenging without being too difficult. They did them really well. Right. And this in. We'll just keep chipping away. There you go. There's another 500. Pop over here because I'm sure I am. I don't want that. It's like useless to me. Got anything else to sell? No. Right, let's I'll put that there. Got good. Let's go to Ethering next. That one. This is where they've got kill orcs and ghosts and stuff like that. It's not all bad idea. Always a bad idea to just. I was thinking to just leave it. Don't do Ringlow Vale and go back to it when I'm a higher level and I can just run through without everything chasing me. That might not be a bad thing. Oh, are you only roving threats? Yeah, because I'm. Oh, roving corsairs. That's his. That's his. Right, now. So, epilogue. That's not a repeat quest. Oh, this is like we did something yesterday. So Drugat has returned to the Vale. We stopped some of these ghosts from spirits, whatever, from crossing over a river, and the lady of the river or whatever she's called said, you know, you're not coming across and you got to go back. And they left Central Gone. They've come here now. So Drugat has returned to the Vale. It is true. I have seen him with my own eyes near Darmatum. I wasn't told to come here. I did not think he would try anything more after we defeated him in Nimrond. This explains the recent movement of dead and orcs. He must be secretly planning something. In the dark recesses of Nimrond, will you venture to Nimrond and vanquish Drugat once and for all? Was Nimrond, is that a beer, is it? It is. Yeah, I'll do that. That looks like a nice one, that. Roving threat now. Warning the dead, which is one I've been doing every day. Orc resurgence. Right. Let's think. There's two here. They're both roving threat. Roving threats were introduced round about now, I suppose, to give people something to do, and they're all over the place. And then they're sort of big. They're high level. They're level 100 things to kill, but they're all sort of scattered around. Like there's one in the North Downs. It's a big. I think it's a big sort of thing. Looks like a giant. There's one there. That if you haven't met him already, you'll probably see him eventually. There's one in the Misty Mountains. They've got them in Angmar. And you need a group of level 100 people, really. That was, well, they were designed for that, but you can do some of them, probably could do, some classes could do them alone, but I don't, like a minstrel, I don't think a minstrel would be able to. I might be wrong. Well, a roomkeeper probably couldn't, but I think a champion can solo some of those things. That's the quest she keeps giving me. They're like, it would be like trying to do a raid on my own. It's just, no. So, anyway. So I'm going to have to go inside this time and stay there for a little while. Which is okay. Oh, we got bears around here today. More bears than normal, I'd say. How interesting. Yeah, I know. So that, and then well, this is getting a bit quicker as well, actually. And then I'm just going to run in. There. I'll need this. And I'll need to eat, probably. I did not come here to fight, he says. But then what are you doing here? Listen to me. Oh. All right. Listen to me, dwarf, and hear my story. I no longer wish to be a part of this conflict. My scouts from the east have learned of Nerza's demise. That same fate besieges me if I am to travel further into the coming storm. I followed the Dark Lord so long ago. I am not sure why I chose to follow him again. No good came from it, only death and restlessness for all time. If he had true power over his subjects, he would have freed us from this curse ages ago. I will leave this vale and return to the mountains. First, though, I ask a favour of you. When Isildur met with us, I gave him a gift as collateral for our oath of allegiance. Since the oath had been broken, the treasures were never returned. If you find these ancient treasures and return them to me, I shall leave Gondor in peace and command these restless men of Dunharrow to do the same. That's interesting. So, fine, where are they? Are they here? It says, who wants to reclaim? So, where are they? Seek out the 5 treasures that may be found in Western Gondor and the Paths of the Dead. How interesting. That's interesting, yeah. Paths of the Dead. Right, so that's that done. I'm going to run out here. I've got to... I wasn't going to. I don't know whether there might be some in here. In this place. There might be. Right. What's it called? No, epilogue something. No. Oh, up here. Ah, you bugger. Trying to go to Dol Amroth. Because it's that way that I've got to be. And, oh, it wants me to go to Paths of the Dead. So I'm going to do the one the quest that is for Paths of the Dead. I don't know I don't know which one that is. It's Morlad. And Dinadab. And not the elves. Oh no, so it's not too bad. Oh, and there's one here. Court of the Prince. Okay. This is interesting. I don't remember this. So let's take that one out. Oh yeah. I'll take them. I don't know if I'll do them or not. But I'm gonna take the quest. Whoever it is that wants me to go in and kill people in Pass of the Dead. There, this one. Because I can trade their coins for rep. And is it you as well? Come on. Kerbrass, yeah. God, the lag. My connection's fine. It's just this, like today, I don't know. I can actually leave these here anyway because they're not doing any harm. So, not that. It's these. I'll leave those up. And right. Well, first place I'm going to go is the main hall. Isn't this funny? Coming back here again. Having completed something quite a long way away, really. Hello. Oh, go on, yeah. Of course. Food and drink necessary. Right. I suppose that this woman here has got the what we're looking for. No, it's not. It's something to find. There it is. All right. A second age crown. I'll just take it, can I? Fine. The crown symbolized the oath we took for Isildur, I suppose it is. And then there's amethyst, ingot, trinket, and rune. I'm starting to think Pass of the Dead. I'm starting to think I don't have to go there after all. As soon as I don't like going there, that's all right. Okay, so also in here, is there? No, so we got to go. Oops, see, look, I'm wearing it like a hat. Horses are clothes. They are. You know, you've got your chest armor, your helmet, everything. Horses are like that. So, some of the limitations you've got with horses, that's why. Because because they're clothes, there's some things or gear, some things you just can't do. And that was that was why we didn't have mounted combat for so long. It's not that they didn't want to add it; it's that it was very difficult because they had to find a different way of doing it. Can I go this way? I think I can. Yeah. I need to do Tarlang's crown, but I'm not going to do it today. Why is it pointing that way? Oh, I see. So I've got to get outside first. And then there's go along the road and there's gully going down to the elves. I hope it's inside that cave and it's not like out and about somewhere, because that would be a bit of a nuisance. I'll stay on the road until I see the place, because it'll help me to find it, I think. Staying on the road will help me to find it. Here. Is this it? No. Now you see, now I'm lost. Oh. Alt F10 puts a light around your feet. When they released the Moria expansion, there were a lot of complaints about certain things. One of them was being able to see. So they added this feature where you can press Alt F10 on your keyboard and it will put a... Not there, is it? It will put a light around your feet, like the one in this. You press it again, and it's there, but it's a smaller light. Alt F10. So it's once, it's like that. Again, it's brighter, is it? I don't know. Anyway. But it's just nice, I think, when you're at night like this, to get that. It's not very, maybe it's not very immersive, I don't know. Is this it? This is it. So, there we are. Funny thing about Moria. When Moria came out, because I mean it's quite normal to have bugs and things. You had the travel between stables is by goat. You had goats instead of horses, obviously, and they went along these paths and things, and there was a problem. They kept falling off. So you sort of go around the corner like, or so whatever, really fast, not on the edge of here, and instead of just sticking on the roads, if there was a sharp turn or something, they quite often just fall down the hole, and people were dying. They had to slow the goats down a bit so they don't go quite as fast as they intended, so that the AI could cope, or the game could cope with lots of people being in Moria and the goats not lagging out. That was a big problem. Now I've got to find something in here. It's probably up where the chief is, isn't it? But look here. No, not there. I mean, I help them with treasures. They shouldn't mind just one to get one back. But elves are very possessive of their little knickknacks. That's part of why the elves and the dwarves are so, no, it's not why, but yeah, they had, the elves and dwarves had basically a war, really, but because there was a jewel. I don't know if it's a paladin, but it was something. There we go, second age ingot. But there was this thing, and the elves of Lothlorien, Lothlorien, I think it was. They asked the elves of Moria to put this jewel or jewels, whatever it was, into something that could be worn by the elf queen. But she died. So was it she? Oh God, what was it that she died, and then it was sort of like, oh well, it does this jewels and stuff. They don't belong anymore to the elves because she's dead, or something along those lines. And then the king said, well, now that she's dead, those things belong to me. And the dwarves said, well, no, because we made the necklace that's holding these things, so it's ours, and we should keep it. And it ended up being a war. All started by who did this necklace belong to? Something. What is it? What is that? Somebody else will know. I can't remember. Where's the way out? Oh, here we are. Let's look that up, because that's gonna, I think it's really interesting. So we'll say LOTR, because it's not in this game. LOTR, dwarf, elf. There you go. That'll find. Do have dwarves exist? Why do they hate each other? They hate each other because the oh God, what was it called? God made elves, but one of his like the next tier down made dwarves because he was bored waiting for the elves, basically. And then God got pissed off and put the dwarves, divided them into 7 locations under mountains, put them under mountains and stuff. That's where the whole living under the ground thing comes from. But he put them there, and it kind of like suspended animation. And until the time that he decided it was about time to create elves. So he made the elves. And at that time, he then woke up all the 7 dwarves who later made up the 7 clans, like the White Mountains, the Grey Mountains, the Blue Mountains, the other places. And he said that he would give life and so on to the dwarves, but they would be in constant enmity with the elves. They'd always be this thing between elves and dwarves. It's some sort of thing. It's kind of like, in other words, just like DNA. It's not about because of this or because of that. It's because of what they are, not because of anything that happened. But I don't know, I wish I could remember more, but why they hate each other. War of the Elves and Sauron. I mean, when push comes to shove, you know, they're war, I'll say necklace. This will be it. So there's Norglemir, or necklace of the dwarves, was a famed piece of jewellery combined with the craft of dwarves and the gems from Valinor. Despite being loaded with gems, it sat lightly on the neck. So, right. So, Valinor was the realm of the Vanar. So that's where the elves come from before they came over to Middle Earth. Right. So later, not when it was made, but later, it held the Silmaril, rescued by Beren from the Iron Crown. And it became jewellery more beautiful than anything ever before seen in Arda. Arda is like the planet. But because of the Silmaril, it was coveted by the sons of Feanor. That's the elves. Yeah, that's elves, and it was coveted by the elves, and Doom of Mandos? Doom of the Naldor? Sorry, where is it? Where does it go? After the fall of Nagathron, the Looming. So it was kind of lost and forgotten. In Glaurung, one of the dragon's hoards, so he sort of kept it as part of his treasure. But when did it become? Basically, the elves and dwarves fought over who owned this thing, this necklace, and it got out of hand. And I think there was one of the dwarven clans was wiped out by the dwarves and by the elves, and I think another one was nearly wiped out because they had there were two dwarven cities, but not anymore. They were destroyed by the elves. So, and part of the one of the clans or whatever, the Firebeards, I think, came from the clan that were destroyed by the elves, and my characters are all called Firebeard. That's their, I think it's the clan, but so my guy has got a hatred of elves because of what happened long before his time. But so what's this? The dwarves marched north homewards with the stolen Norglemir. Where did they get it from? Enthralled by its beauty and greedy for the Silmaril, the dwarves demanded the necklace, insisting that as dwarf work, it belonged to them. So after the smiths of Belegost finished their work on the Norglemir, Thingol requested that the daughters of Nogrun set the Silmaril in it. The Norglemir, now bearing the Silmaril, was held to be the fairest object in Arda. Enthralled by its beauty and greedy for the Silmaril, the dwarves demanded the necklace, insisting that as dwarf work it belonged to them. Thingol was unwilling to surrender the dwarves the treasure, and replied with an impertinent answer. In their anger, the dwarves slew him, after which most of the party were slain by the king's guards. Two escaped to Nogrond and told a much different story to their kinsmen, persuading the city to march on Doriath. And then there was the fall of Doriath. The dwarves of Nogrod marched homewards with the stolen Noglemir, the rest of the treasures of that land, but Beren, at the head of an army of something and Ents, destroyed the dwarf army. And then the treasure was cast into the Askar, whatever that is. So it's kind of like so after the fall of Doriath, was that the city? No. What about if I say LOTR Firebeard? I wonder if that'll find that Firebeards. So this is what I am. They were a tribe of dwarves who came from the Blue Mountains. They were paired in habitat with the Broadbeams, but each tribe had its own mansion. Tolkien, however, never specified whether the Firebeards lived in Nogrod or Belegost. Okay. After the host of dwarves from Nogrod were defeated by the elves of Osiriand and the Ents, led by Beren, there is no more mention of Nogrod and Belegost. They were two cities, and Belegost in the Silmarillion. But in Appendix A of The Lord of the Rings, it is stated that people fled with the dwarves of Belegost to Khazad-dûm and swelled its ranks. So it's kind of like, as I understood it, the two cities, one was destroyed and people ran from the destroyed city to the not destroyed city, and the elves sort of attacked that one, and then as well. And basically, everybody from the first city died. That was kind of it. But I suppose there were some survivors. And anyway, the Firebeard. That's how I sort of read it. I don't know. There's a lot more complicated accounts than that. And yeah, I thought it was sort of interesting. So, you know. So you can see I am Thordbeinik Firebeard. So my tribe, not clan, was the way I tell it, was wiped out by the elves when they were trying to take back that necklace or something like that. And I am left behind of that tribe. Or my people are plural. My dwarves. That's where they are all from. So where? Ah, right. Cannonbell. After running all the way back out. So I don't know. Anyway, you get the idea. So, I mean, people roleplay, and I wanted to have a bit of backstory to my guy, so I looked all that up. Made his name, last name into Firebeard, and that's it. Where's this? That way. Yeah. So I always used to play that in my head that I was I wouldn't do dungeons with elves and things like that. That's in my head. I mean, if it was the kinship, that was something else. I've got to go there. Dinner dabs. If I say more lads slowly, I can jump off. Yeah, so if there was a festival, like I might do the salute thing. I often, if I see somebody else, salute them so they get the deed. But I would have done it that I didn't salute elves. Or maybe I just wouldn't talk to them. And your character in this game, you've got a biography. And I had something written in there which was says something about, if you're an elf, don't talk to me. Something like that, because I'm a Firebeard and you wiped out my tribe. I'm sort of what's left behind after that. Something along those lines. But that was after reading a lot. But I don't know if you. I think they don't come from the Grey Mountains, and this chap is from the Grey Mountains, so it's a little bit pushing it, really. But it was a long time ago, and we could say that, in fact, Thordbeinik here was actually. I mean, you know, his ancestors are of, is it this place? Yeah. Although his ancestors are of that place, he is not. So, and that's why my people all come from different, some of them come from different places. But of course, these days, that's not what happens. These days, I just play, and I think of myself as trying to bridge the gap or mend the relations between. Oh dear, this is going to be a long ride. Between elves and dwarves, I'm the where they beat. And there's two things. I've got to go to Moorland, and there's two things to find: a trinket and a rune. One is at Moorland, so then yeah, we've got to go into Paths of the Dead. And unless it's right inside the door, I'll do those Dolan Roth quests as well. So what it said is that I don't know if he's a chief. I don't know what you call him. Really, commander. What? Oh, that nothing. But look, they're grey. Cool. But whatever. Whatever he is, the ghost I was speaking to in that cave, he said he was like there were two commanders, and one of the commanders had been defeated, and that was me. And working with that woman, the lady of the river lake thingy, the mayor. That was me working with him that defeated him. So now the other one is headed back. He's had enough of working for Sauron. And yeah. He's an oathbreaker because he made an agreement with Isildur. Here actually, up on top of this mountain. I think it's here, is it? Oh no, well, no, it is that one. There's a big stone on the top, and they swore an oath at the top, which was broken, which is why they're called oath breakers. But anyway, there's that. I can see it because I know where to look, but anyway, I think I can. Is that it? I think so. Anyway, so what else was I going to say? Yeah, so he's the commander. So he originally came from Pass of the Dead, and he's willing to go back there. I think. But these trinkets, these things were given by his side to the king Isildur. He's the king of Gondor. When they swore the oath. So by returning them to the Oathbreakers, I suppose we're setting them free or something. I don't really know. But I don't think so. But it's that oath that was sworn, and there's other oaths. There's one in the North Downs. There was an oath was sworn between some, I don't know, men and I don't know. It wasn't Isildur. I think it was an elves there, wasn't it? Fornost? Or was it the Dunedain? Might have been the Dunedain. But whoever it was sworn by to, that was another oath that was broken. Not the same oath. And that one is so that's why they are called oath breakers. So it seems to be quite a common thing that if somebody swore an oath and then broke the oath, they became they were sort of banished forever or whatever, or something like that. Or cursed to live forever in as oathbreakers. I'm going to guess it's in here. I can't see the map, so it's the obvious place to look. Ooh, we got that tapestry again. Wouldn't be in there. There it is. They got the trinket, and it's like looks like a necklace or something. Looks like a necklace without a chain. That's what it looks like to me. So now we got to go back. We got to get the Second Age rune, which is in Pass of the Dead, I think. So we'll have to, yeah. That'll be a laugh. I can't see Yeah, I see where it is. Right, so I might not do those quests because I don't want to spend so long in there that it detracts from everything else. So yeah, maybe I won't. So we're back. This is the first place I came to in Gondor, and now we're back here doing a quest. It's interesting because the place where this rune is, the Second Age rune, is not where I go to do quests. So there's nothing much there. You can't go into that section of the at the Pass of the Dead. You can't go there. I can go to the wall, so it must be outside, but the wall. But more lag. I think it's just lag. I don't think it's anywhere near. Could be. I don't think it's because of that. By the way, rune. And I have a champion's. I have a rune which gives me increased damage and all that stuff. It's my legendary item along with my weapon. I know Minstrel has a weapon and a songbook, and a Guardian has a weapon and a belt, and I have a rune. I don't know what a rune is, but whatever it is, I've got one, and I carry it with me. It's kind of like a pocket item, I think. You can even craft runes, and they are used by champions. So I can have more than one rune, I suppose. But it's not like that. They're consumables. I think. Am I right? Oh dear, now I don't know. Maybe they are pocket items. Am I still wearing the one from Dunland? No, that's Deep. That's Helm's Deep, isn't it? Oh, it's a long way to go. So I was thinking of changing my skirmish soldier from a guy with a bow, hunter type archer, I don't know what they're called. I call him Archer, to something else, but I don't know what. The warriors are rubbish. The only one I could think of really would be either the healer or the other one, which buffs. What's up here then? Nothing. So there's this, but I can't go in there. There's no way in. Unfortunately, because I really like to go in there. Unless this is a way here. No, I can see it's nothing there. Would you think there's going to be Oathbreakers over here? Maybe they'll pop up when I pick up this this thing here. Oh! The rune told the history of Dunharrow. That's in Rohan. Okay, go back to Earthring. I'll do the kill the orcs, and then I'll go back to kill the, or give him the thing. Although I'm pretty sure there's more fighting involved. Do I get rep? Pelagear? Oh. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. I've done yours. Ordering the death. These I can use up. Right. Can I get through here? Yep. So again, we've got to run all the way up this hill where there's some orcs. There's an orc camp. And I'm going to kill 12, which, and probably or possibly a troll as well, because he gets in the way. Right. There we go. Look. Use your bow, you idiot. Where's he gone? Alright, that's weird. Anyway. Is there anyone here? No, this is the way I came in. I don't like the troll. And I couldn't tell you why. Should we go up here and kill this chap here? He's kind of asleep or something. I don't know. 10. There we go. And I've got to go back to... Eh? Oh, I've got to get another one. That didn't count. Bloody hell. What about this guy here? Good. Oh, reputation. Oh, this is 5,000 rep. These are really good. The other ones I had were 1,000 reputation. And these are 5,000. This doubles the rep increase I get from doing a quest. Up to a maximum of 5,000 points. That is cool. I must have received those as some sort of reward. But whether it's for this lot or Dor and Ernil is It doesn't matter. Now, how many of those do I need? I will use what I don't need. Because that other quest is reputation with somebody else. I'd rather use it. I need 8 of those and 4 of those. So I can use up 1, 2, 3 of those, and I can use up 12, I think of these. Or half. So I've still got what unnecessary thing I need, and I've got a little bit more reputation there. Now, there's 2 things. There's the it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I didn't realise I was getting so much. Oh, I've used it up. Okay. Reputation, acceleration. And how am I? Friend still. Friend, but maybe tomorrow I'll get the other one. I'll get more than... Oh, tomorrow, dentist. But I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm having done. I've got this list of things to do, to be done, and it includes implants. But when they're done, I won't be able to speak for a while. So, or I won't. I could, but I won't want to. I won't want to stream. So I don't know. I don't know. It's about tomorrow. We'll see. I think it's something like what is it? $11.30? Sorry, but I'm fed up with fighting these bloody things all the way in. There. Oh, there he is. Hello, mister. These objects hold much history to the men of Dunharrow. It has been such a long time. You have held your word, and for once I will uphold mine. I leave you now. I'm going to get one of those. That's good. I leave you now, and hope to never see you or any living creature again. The end. Vanguard of Central Gondor. Complete the epilogue of Ringlow Vale, Dora, Ernil, and Lebanon. Alright. And then I've got that. And I got this thing, which is useless. But that's okay. Because it was also free. You're not coming here, are you? No. Right, I've got to go back to Ethring. And then we get on the horse and ride south. We got those groups of Corsairs that are running through the woods. So I've got to kill them. And then I'll keep going. And go into the next bit. And do some more questing there. Unless I haven't done anything for you lot. So good. Right. What about the old guy in here? I don't suppose he's giving out any quests. But, where's Ringlow Vale? Right. I think when I get to Ally, there's a different one that comes up. Another quest, but I don't know where. Don't know who. Come on. Bag. No, he hasn't got anything, has he? No. I feel sorry for him. He sits there waiting for players and there's nobody much comes this way. Oh well. Oh, they're just about to run out. There's a new one. What sort of animation was that, you twit? So, those people then said, "Are you here to aid Ethring? There is much to discuss. I've helped, and I've been sent on by you lot to do something else, so I don't know."
What time is it?
Okay. There they come. Come here, you. Now, where's the archer gone? There he is. Oh, don't make me kill the... Right. Let's try and find some more. There they are. Oh, it's the roving threat again. There they are. I don't think... I think the ones that the game says were... Oh, here we are. Here we are. I only need 3. Why? I don't know why. Who decided to? They should be like this, but... Oh, dear. Done. Speak with the town guard. Where is he? Ethring Linear. No. Ethring. Yeah, I'll go back and then come back down here again and yeah. I don't want that just hanging around. Oh, the guard. I was thinking, oh, blimey, what happened? Here he is. And he gave me a couple of these. How many do I need? So there, let's go down to 5. What will you use? Right, I'll do. How many do I need for that extra reputation? Let's just leave 1 there of each. That worked. And I got a reward, which was more. I think. Deed completed. They gave me 3. 3 more. So 1, 2, 3. Title. Allied to Ringler. There's more though. Look. Next is the last one. Let's have a look. Just in case. I am now able to buy the thing I want. Men of Ringlow Vale. That. Oryx Calf. That's it. Your standing is too low, so no. There might be another quest for me now. No. You? No. Checking here. No. Check the chief at the top. Because I know there is more. Eventually. But maybe I'll need to come back tomorrow and it'll be there. Hey. What have you got? Oh. Yeah, also hello there, Tudor. How are you? Good, I hope. That's a very interesting name, by the way. Mad on that. I'll have it. I'll have it. The thing with those crit items like that is it tends to be that if I can if I've got 1, I might as well have 50 because they stack. So that's, I either keep cooking crit items or I don't. I choose to. No. Quests. Not that one today. This, it's maybe. And Eastern God? No. What's it under? Doran Ernil. The search for Erkar. Search for signs of conflict in Western Doran Ernil. And that is here. So it's sort of smack in the middle. You can't see it very easily, but it's over here and down by the bridge. And interesting enough, that the other side of the bridge is player housing, so premium. I used to live there. Let me go next door and then I'll come back. Oh. There, I'm nearly 107. 110, and I stopped levelling up for a while. There we are. So where's the way out? Because I keep... Right. Let's go. Now, this is where the fun starts in Ernil. Rather interesting. We'll be fighting some pretty tough half-orcs and some orcs and some, well, other things. But we're back on orcs again. So that means Sauron, not... I know Saruman was orcs as well, wasn't he? But Sauron goes for Easterlings, so Easterlings, Corsairs, and all that stuff. We're up against them. There's the fleet of Corsairs that passed through or by Dol Amroth. That's it. And they come this way. So it's all part of the same group, really. Hanging out down here as we were fighting in and around Dol Amroth. And still are, in fact. Why was it pointing backwards? It wasn't. But anyway, we're looking for signs of a conflict in Western Dor en Ernil. There's the fires. I was just thinking to myself, why are things spawning in? And here they are suddenly. Oh, there's the circle of death. So we must be getting close. Oh, yes, we went through there. I'm going to carry on and turn right. Signs of conflict? Wow, I mean, look at it. Where are you? Hammerson. You're right here, but I'm not going that way. Oh yeah, that's what I am going to do. I don't know whether it's mounted combat or something else. What's happening here? Look, there's somebody... They're sort of fighting each refugee. Hang on. You. Come here. Now, bugger. See that? Right. Like this, but I'm not going to go... I don't want to go fast because I want stuff to spawn in. It's awful, really, but... Yeah, I do. So it's back down here, turn right, and there'll be something along the road. Oh, there we go. This. And I see a wolf. It was indeed a battle here, and many Gondorian warriors were slain. But it appears some escaped death. Did they? How does it appear that? How do I know that then? Oh, examine the set of footprints. What set of... Oh, there. Oh, there we go. All directions. Fleeing in a western direction. Oh, just here. Not very far. I'm looking around for mounted stuff and I'm not seeing it. More footprints. Footprints show the men fleeing in a northwestern direction. Here we are. Get more. These prints show the men continuing in a northwestern direction. Here we are. Yeah, Urquhart tells his men to stand down upon noticing you. Good to see a friendly face. Yes, it is. I am grateful. I am thankful for your timing, traveller, as our numbers are few. You explained that Garvier sent you and that Lynn here needs the strength of all three brothers to protect the city. I may have made a mistake taking Herion and myself out to this slaughter. The Corsair numbers are much greater than I anticipated. We were quickly ambushed, and those of us who survived fled into the wilds. My men's spirits are quite low. Perhaps you would be able to lift them. So... I don't know. Bouncy? Okay. Can I challenge you? Is that... There you go. Cheer up. I don't really think there's a lot of point in doing that, but yeah. So my men are indeed in higher spirits now. Thank you, Thordbeinik. We shall return to Lynn here. Though before we make our return, I must call upon you to help us. Of course. Right. Not an hour ago, a band of Corsairs travelled past this campsite. As luck would have it, we remained undetected. The enemy band passed this campsite. The enemy band was heading northeast towards Tungabel, a small hamlet. If it is not too late for the village, perhaps you would be able to rescue any townsfolk from a certain death. These people are woodcutters and fishermen. They are not warriors. During our escape to the wild, we made haste by dropping many of our heavier weapons. For this, my men are without sufficient arms to defend themselves on the return to Linnier. Thordbeinik, will you retrieve some Corsair weapons for my men, so that they may make it to Linnier with their lives? And this is a bounty. Here's a repeat. Kill half trolls, 6 half trolls, and kill... Rescue Gondorian refugees. Is there any... I don't know. Don't see where that is, but okay. I'm sure it's on the map. Ew. Right. Bounty. Hang on. Right. Half trolls everywhere. Refugees are... Oh, I see. Their weapons are... Up there? I just came from down there. Okay. And a plan for rescues up there as well. There. Wish me luck. I appear to be standing somewhere. Defeat half troll. Let's remove that. Okay, and then I can see which way I'm going. But what about down here? What's down there? Oh wait, I think I'm going to be sent down there, but we'll see. I'll do that, and then I'm not going by horse, I'm going to run. I don't know what this warband is going to be. I can't see anyone. I don't think I want to get caught up with those guys. I don't know. They look a bit scary. I might be wrong. Oh, I've already done this once. Run. Next. Okay. Yeah, but there's one up here as well. I'll get that first. I see him. Oh dear. Run, run, run. Speaking to refugee, I'd shout at him. Run away, you stupid... Oh, I told him make haste to the north. Okay. You run. It's the weapons. One of 6. Ah, half trolls. Yeah, like I said, hard they are. Loot the villagers on my way through. Weapons. Villager. Come here, you are really annoying. Did you know that? Run, 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 run. It takes a very long time. I suppose I'm describing the route. Weapons. Oh. He wants... Oh, Tortharon the locksmith speaks to you in a hushed tone. Ah, you're not a corsair. Good. I'm afraid for my life, but even more afraid for the future of my profession. You see, I make keys and locks for the whole village to protect the townspeople's homes from bandits. Some of the villagers lose their keys from time to time, so I keep a spare for each home. That is, I had a spare key for each home until one of those monstrous beasts stole the keys from my shop. You've got to get those keys back for me and lock the doors so when the townsfolk return, they know I looked after their homes. Please, dwarf, will you help me? Okay, where's the weapons here? Yeah. Okay, where's this? I think he's at the other end of the village. I think it's this one here. Oh, it's you. Is it you? Have I got it? Yeah. Oh, bugger. Did I miss a door? No. Why are they making me go around the village twice? Oh, there's loads of doors. Oh, flip. It's just making me a victim of the respawn mechanism. Alright. I suppose that's return the keys. Okay, everything's locked up. Oh, you are indeed a hero. I thought I'd never be able to return to Tungabel. Now that I have my keys back, I can leave for safety, then return to my work, since this Corsair threat is taken care of. No, I'm not worried about the Corsairs. They try this every once in a while. These large half-trolls in their ranks frighten me, though. They wield a sword as well as any man. Good. And rep has changed with door N. Ernil. Acquaintance. What am I with? Oh, sorry, there's so many. Yeah. We're doing alright. I'm happy with all that. Even the Ents, look. They're 22,000. I can get about 4,000 a day. Or something like that. Right. It looks like there's somebody so there's half troll up the hill. I feel as if I'd like to go and have a look because that could be a place to discover. Well, I don't feel as if I do. I am. What? Speak with archive. Talk to rescue. I'm still rescuing refugees as well. Yeah, I'll get this one. So why? I just want to know why. Why is there somebody up here? Not far. Oh, it's Ringlow Vale now. Yeah, that. Oh, it could be a roving threat. Funny. Oh, up here, look. There's one up here. Darmatum. Really? And down here, it's there. Here. I was wondering, I thought maybe a cave or something, but I don't see it. So I'm just going to leave. And head to, I don't know where I'm going. Rescuing people. What's it called? Banked refugees. All right. Poppy. Sorry, his dog's playing and one, and then the other one being a pain in the ass. I see him. There, that. Go north. Oh. Whoop. Anyway, this is one of the daily quests, by the way. So. I mean, you could argue, couldn't you? Well, you know, the war doesn't stop just because I leave, or something like that, and that would be true. So, repeat quests make a lot of sense if it's something like kill orcs. But I mean, if you're killing the same guy every day, that's a bit daft. But, right, I remove that. No. Defeat half trolls. Camp. Right. That. I gotta head back. Okay, this is good. It's actually not going where the war band is. In fact, the war band seems to have gone. That's nice. Well, they have no. Seem to have gone. They've gone. Oh, they're back. They are back, but they're a long way away. Well, not very far, but a little bit far. Oh. Stupid. But there's three warbands. One. There was one here. I don't know the other. Shatupash. It looks like he's close. Could he be? I don't know. I don't know which map he's on, but not mine. Okay, I thank you for reassuring Gondorians in Dor en Ernil. Though these are dark times, they shall live another day, and it gives me hope. And he wants me to do more. You, a plan for rescue, sent the survivors to Ethring. Good work. I'm sure they will find temporary shelter there from the Corsair threat. And these weapons will do nicely. Put them in the barrel beside me. Jump. Quickly be... Oh, flipping it. What? And they're just watching. Eat it. The size of that creature. How did it ambush? Sorry, Shulk. Oh, hello, Shulk. How did it ambush us? It is no man. This much is certain. Perhaps these half-trolls are an experiment of Sauron and a gift to the Haradrim. I don't know. Now we know that the enemy is searching for us. With these weapons, my men can defend themselves from any additional scouts sent our way. Let us turn our attention to Herion. Oh yeah, there was Charkar and Herion, the other guy. I am certain that my brother Herion is still alive. During the ambush, we split up to confuse the enemy. As you know, I went northwest. Herion headed in a southwest direction. He may have made it as far as the river Ernilos. Find him and aid him, so we may return to Lynn here together. Quickly, go south and follow the river. Be careful of any Haradrim and half-trolls travelling together. The Haradrim seem to hold some sort of power over these creatures. When an order is given, the half-trolls will carry it out until the bitter end. Ooh. And you? Rescue the Gondorians again. Okay. Let's just pop over and do that, because that is going to be a repeat quest. It's not anything that is sort of relevant to the story anymore. So, and what's the time? 5 o'clock. Good. So, Shout, you said good evening. I was afraid I'd sort of let time pass. Right. Number one. And then number two over here. I'm sure I'll get used to where these are, but right now, not quite so sure. So here's one. And there were two in that village, weren't there? Ah. So I'm going to take this bird as well. He's really annoying me. Every one of these pirates has a bird. Right, roll away. How much am I getting for this? 700. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not, I mean, especially when you consider what I'm actually doing, which is sod all. Not quite sure if I'm going to get up there. Oh, I can just run up. Sorry. I didn't think I could. See, he's got a bird as well. Look. Blooming thing. Oh, no. So, there's one more? Yeah, one more. And he's in the village. A bounty. This one. And he's on the other side of the village, I think. I think I can avoid the village, but, well, I'll try. There's people standing here, isn't there? No, they're okay. They're far enough away. Oh, he's up here. I thought he was in the village. Oh, nice. Run away. Right. Some of these, you can only do them a certain number of times. I didn't note. This one, it says repeatable quest. It doesn't say that it comes up X number of times. Maybe it will. Or maybe it will come up more than that. I don't know. The others, it was like 3 times, and then I got a different quest. So when I said I'll be doing this every day, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. So that is done. He's got it again, hasn't he? Yeah. Right. Here we go again. Hang on. I'm going up this way. And then I can avoid that threat. That warband. Wow. I thought I'd be able to. I don't want to set that warband on ignore because I might do it one day, but at the same time, he's a little bit annoying. Oh. But he... Is it this? Oh, here he is. He hasn't respawned yet. Well, that was alright, wasn't it, eh? That was a nice one. Next. Oh. I think probably that other player has just been here. Oh my god, that's the warband just ran past. Whoa. Just the guy travelling with him has got 103,000 morale. That's 4 times mine. Morale is health. Oh, I don't. No, I forget these things. You forgot, shout, I'm old. I don't know things like that. Okay, Corsair Raider. Further down? Are these in different places? They could be. the last one is up here. I think they are. I don't think they're in the same place as last time. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, this one's got a wolf with him. Run away! Right, that's 3 times. If I don't believe there's any more. I don't think there could be any more of these. So I've rescued 15 now. But funnily enough, for me, it doesn't feel like I'm just repeating the same thing. It feels as if I am actually rescuing lots of people. I know that might sound a bit odd to you, but it does. And I like that. That's good. That means it was nicely written. And there's 2 warbands behind me now. Ah, I see. I know I'm off course. I'm trying to avoid everything so I can crack on. I don't want to be doing this forever. In fact, what I'm going to do when I finish this one, I'm just going to jump forward. I'm not going to stop and do all the repeat quests every day for here until I've finished somewhere else, or even 2 more. I need to move on in the game. I think and of course next is this area. Pelagia is the seaport next to Minas Tirith. I thank you for rescuing Gondorians in Dor and Ernil. Though these are dark times, they shall live another day, and it gives me hope. Yay! All right, now I got to remove that one, otherwise I won't find anything. And I'll remove that one as well. I know where it is, so I know where this is too. This is the bridge to the housing, isn't it? No, it's past there, but I'm going to have a look. I got a feeling that I'm going to be running back up here anyway. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to use that up. And that, get rid of that too. All right. So now we're on foot, but I want to look at this bridge. Oh, I am so close to level 107. Haha, that's amazing. So we've got wolves, a goat. I'm pretty sure there's something in here. Oh shit. Told you. Hey, they can have that. I don't care. I don't live there anymore. I'm going this way. The beach. Oh, tortoises. Turtle. Sorry. No, don't. Oh, too late. I wonder what that is. Shatupash. Sounds rude. To me. Now, do you just attack me? What's your thing? Oh, nice. That's my kind of turtle, that is. Anything that doesn't want to kill me has got to be good, isn't it? Shit, rat. Rat, I suppose you would. Yeah, you attack. Okay. Oh, they're easy. I think you can get them as pets. This one, sure. This is a pet. This one. They don't attack, but they do. I think they drain your stamina or something. That's the like. What about Sand Norbog? You threaten. Harion sees you and beckons you to speak with him. He's alone. No, he's not. Situation here is dire. My scouts saw you coming from the north. Do you bring us any news of my brother Urkar? You explain to Harion that Urkar is going to return to Lynn here to help Garvir, but only if Harion is at his side. Yes. I am disappointed in my decision to confront the enemy forces head on. I have lost many men, and it is a burden I will always carry with me. Alas, I cannot return to Lynn here yet. Aras will tell you what he has seen. Aras. Greetings, Harion speaks the truth. I have witnessed the full destructive power of the Corsair army. As we were fleeing from a brutal ambush, I caught the sore sight of Barad Rill, the great lighthouse at the southern point, toppling and falling into the sea. How they knocked it over, I do not know. Perhaps it was a brigade of those mysterious half-trolls who take orders from the Haradrim. What I do know... What I do know is we must halt their power before the Corsairs regroup and head for Lynn here. These Haradrim may have a great distance with a bow, but my eyes see further. I shall scout for you if needed. You got another war steed. You got a war steed of Silent Hunter. But that's all right. Every character needs to have a war steed. So you'll have to make another one. These Haradrim may have a great distance with the bow, but my eyes see further. Okay. Right. Harion, I heard your account. You agree with Harion that there is a powerful threat in Dorten Ernil, which could endanger Aragorn and his army if the enemy makes it past Lynn here. I thank you for understanding as to why I cannot yet return to Lynn here. It is dire that we quiet this threat before Lynn here becomes the next victim. Barad Rill was just the beginning. Barad Rill. Is that place at the bottom, I suppose? Aras will be your eyes. His experience will be valuable in blinding our enemy. Fine. 107. Oh, I've passed my second, third main. I don't know. One of the big four for top level characters. So I passed one of them. Urkar can return to Lynn here now or wait for me. I always respect his decision. At this time, I choose my own path. We must remove the power behind the Corsair threat in Dorten Ernil before returning to Lynn here. Aras has gone to scout the land east of our camp. Meet him on the northern border of Lang Boha. There, you should find the leader of the one who killed many of my men. These were good people, Thordbeinik. Avenge them, as you would avenge your own kin. May those who oppose you be blinded by your strength. I'm just going over it again. Right, so I don't know if he's leaving or not, to be honest. Really. Oh, we're going back up. We're going up. Oh, we're going all the way over there. But I want to go down there. Oh well, one thing at a time, eh? One thing at a time. Been there. That's the important thing. Funny big turtle like that, and not scared of it at all. But the sandfly swarm. Oh my. Flipping things. These warbands, I don't like the look of them actually. The Rohan warbands were like a bit of a walkover, but not these. I think Gondor is a lot more challenging with things like that. Oh look, a camp. Look. Let's see what he's got to say. What news have you? Well, Thordbeinik, I'm glad to see you unharmed. Do I know him? I suppose I do. There are enemies on patrol everywhere. I've scouted Longbower. Boha? Boa? I shall recount what I have seen. There are 4 tents in the camp that I used for food storage. Burning them will indeed set them back on provisions. The enemy has many weapons. Take the weapons from those you defeat and return to me with them. I shall dispose of them in the waters. The rusted weapons will be of no use to the Corsair forces. Take care to avoid the half-trolls, though. They will not part with their swords so easily. Lastly, the one who led the ambush against Urquhart and Herion is indeed the captain of this camp. I warn you, though, he is a powerful man. Do not fall for his tricks. So we've got to collect weapons and burn provisions. And I'm pretty damn sure somebody in there is going to want to die. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of going over here. Yeah, there's a gate. You better go first. Alright, let's see, what have we got? A marksman. New deed slayer. Haradrim. Slayer. What are we doing? Collect weapons. Well, I do that by killing people, so... Whoa, what happened then? No. Oh. There's another one. They're not so bad. Okay, that's all done. Burn the provision tents. And that's all. Oh, is it that over there? I think I see it. It is. That doesn't say anything. I'll probably have to come back and kill captains. There's 4. I did see a tent up there. I thought, well, that's got to be somebody important in there. One, two, three. Can't see. Oh, over there. No. Oh, I see. Oh, good grief. That's a long way. I'm going to kill that half troll. I'm sure. I think they do have a deed of their own. Yeah. Not many, but they do need to die. Only 50 for the first level of... Oh, over the other side. Can I get around the back? Oh, hello. Oh, here it is. I'm right next to it. Right. Let's leave this way. There. What am I looking for now? Summon. Oh, great. I've got to summon and kill the captain. And I suppose he's right down the other. He's at the other end of the camp. Probably in the biggest tent I can find, so see how I can get there easily. It's a pretty bad tent. Look. They got this big wall along there and a beach. Open beach on the other side. Completely stupid. Now, is he going to be... Lovely. Oh, hello, I have... Come here. Yes, I do dare to face you here. Oh, shit. Done. Now we've got what? Speak with our ass and speak with clear door. Whoever that is. Oh, that started today, I think, that quest. That deed. Corsair Slayer of Central Gondor. Central, not where we've been before. Corsairs. Yeah, this is the first place in Central Gondor we've met Corsairs, so yeah. He called himself the Eye of Dulgamil. I fear then this Dulgamil is the true threat we seek. Perhaps we can look elsewhere for clues to Dulgamil's whereabouts. This Dulgamil must be the one behind the Dor-en Ernil invasion. Thordbeinik, we should gather information as to Dulgamil's whereabouts. Our best bet might be Gerlond, a fishing village now in ruins just south of it. Oh, great. Yeah. Yeah, now in ruins just south of here. Perhaps some of the more indolent corsairs around there might be convinced to part with a bit of information. I shall meet you there soon, my friend. Right. And then speak with... Are you kidding me? I've got to finish down here first. This is silly. I got to go up to the top again. We just finished there. I'm going to travel there from Lynn here. It's probably easier, and I can go along the road, or I could go along the north-south road, couldn't I? But we're going in the direction of that place. The enemy toppled was the word they used. The lighthouse there. So we're going to have to go there and kill somebody, I suppose. But the Epic Quest wants me to go there. And the Epic Quest is pretty thin, I've noticed. They sort of talk a little bit, and then that's it. They don't. There was something in Dol Amroth, but otherwise they're just sort of, right, we'll meet you in Dol Amroth then. Hello, have you killed those people? Well done. Off you go. See you in Minas Tirith. Try and help everybody on the way. There he is. Nope, it's a different one. Who are you? Gerlond. Yes, hello there, kind adventurer. The name's Tumir. Perhaps you could help me out. I was on my way to Callum when I needed to pick up a shipment of wine from a man in Gerlond first. Misfortune struck this town, and now corsairs are between me and the wine cellar. You are suspicious of this Tumir fellow. Oh. But wishes but wish to see him on his way and out of conflict. I assure you, I have already paid the man in full for the wine. I am not dishonest. I know roads that others do not. You needn't worry about my safety in travelling to Callambel. Will you help retrieve my wine? Yeah, but Callambel? Oh, that's like over here, isn't it? Oh, where's Callambel? Oh, it's up here. It's all the way here. All right. Enter the wine cellar. Oh, and look over here. There's somebody else. Hello. Good dwarf. Have you come across my dog, Pebble? No, I haven't. Oh, I lost her, I did. After years of fishing together on my rowing boat, now she's gone. Can't find her anywhere. We were fleeing the village when she saw a cat and ran off chasing it. I can believe that. Yeah, I had to hide from the corsairs as they came through the village. I'm afraid Pebble may have got caught in some rubble, or worse. Can you find her and bring her back to me? I'll forever be grateful. And find a dog. What's this? Completed. Oh, just that. Okay. Well, I can see a door. I suppose that's going to be the wine. Hello, drunk. Wait. Quick. Ah, there it is. Wine bottle. Well, that was a lot of fuss for one bottle of wine. But, okay. Now, I suppose this guy's going to be useful in some other way later in. I don't know. Just one bottle, I see. What was your name again? Thanks, Thordbeinik, I guess. Well, I must be going now. Yeah, he must have. There must be something going on there. Right, we are questioning. Oh. So we're questioning these besotted. You asked the besotted corsair where Dolgamil can be found. I've not seen him. I wouldn't go looking for him, you know. He's got a stronghold. Oh, sorry. Yes, interrogated. And looks like there's another one over there. And it seems that Dolgamil has a stronghold. Resting. Might be the one who toppled that lighthouse. You don't scare me, champion. Done. Now what? Oh, there's more down there. Oh, right. Oh, and there's the dog. Look, let's kill this thing, because that dog's going to want to escort back. I can see it now. Right, quickly. I think he's on the coast somewhere. And a dog. Right, Pebble. Oh, come on. What's he doing? What? Where are you going? He's up there on the hill, I think this one must be a courtier. Decoy. I've got one that looks a bit like this one, but I can't. I can't go looking for him now. Where are you going? It doesn't say go and speak to somebody. Maybe. I think that one on the hill must be. Somebody else. Am I wrong? Is this... This is right, isn't it? I'm not being stupid. Yes, he was over here. There he is. He's there. He's right here. I wonder if this is the dog we get from, or we escort in in the Gondor house, not Gondor, Belfalas housing, because that one is slow like this. Seriously, yeah, same NPC thingy. Oh yeah. Oh, this is a day to remember. I thank you, dwarf, for rescuing my pebble. She thanks you too. Well, we should be off to safer ground. Thank you again, good adventurer. What did I get? Ah. Okay. Lots of rep I got. Now here's Tumir. So where are we going? There. Why? Oh, Tumir was the wine merchant. You can go. We'll get back to Martin. Not a fan of that Elmo thing. It looks stupid. Okay, travelling with a rabbit is, but you know, we'll call it role play. Okay, it works. It would seem that Dulgamil destroyed Barad Rill and has a stronghold somewhere on the Dor-en Ernil coast. I know these lands well, and the Dor-en Ernil coast is mostly dunes and rock. The only structure was Barad Rill. That's it. Barad Rill must not have been fully destroyed. Dulgamil must be using the ruins as a stronghold. Dulgamil destroyed Barad Rill and now resides within its ruins. Go, quick and silent, into the stronghold and put an end to Dulgamil's plans. I know not how guarded Barad Rill is, but I trust that you will make it through. I shall return to Harrion with haste. We will defeat nearby scouts in Dor-en Ernil to stop any additional reinforcements from arriving at Barad Rill. I wish you luck, my friend. Okay. So now we've got a new one to go down the bottom. And the Epic wants me to go there too. And I've done all the quests I need to do for the deed of Dor-en Ernil. Right. Where's it? There. Here we go then. Is there anywhere else I should visit? I can't see anywhere obvious here. I'm sure there are places, but I can't see them. What are you? A rat. That's okay. That's a bit tricky in here. But we'll give it a go. I've got to find it for the Epic. That's all. So we'll see what it says, but I mean, if it doesn't say anything more than you've found it, go back. If it says you've found it, go back, I will go back, but the lighthouse has been toppled. Beyond the Corsair fleet continues on its course. I'm going to enter. How do I do that? Can I get in? Ooh, I can. Discovered. And it says, talk to Ingalad in Lynn here. There. So I'll come back again, but yeah. I'm damn sure I'm going to have to go back there, so let's see what happens. Engelad. The Corsair fleet is making poor time on its way to Pelagia, for they often stop to pillage the coastline. They believe victory is so near they need not hurry, and I fear they are right. I do not want to weigh you down with our troubles, Thordbeinik, but you have already been a help, but he trails off but your reassuring nod prompts him to speak again. A child has gone missing. No one knows for certain if she's lost, but none have seen her since the last Corsair attack. If you could investigate their camp to the northeast, I would be in your debt. My friends have already suffered so much of late. Losing their child, Roniel, would be the greatest hurt of all. Nor. Really? I went all the way down there, came back, and now he wants me to go off somewhere else. So that was a anyway start. There's another camp. I know there's another camp. I think we've already been there. It's oh, wait. Oh, are you roving? I think he's roving threats or something. Defeat Haradrim in Doran Ernil. Bounty. Oh, right. Yeah, we could do that. I better look around a bit. Quick as I can. But like maybe there's more stuff. What have we got here? No. Definitely time to look for gear. And let me look at the quartermaster here. What I need swords and swans. There's some swords, so let's stick these. Oh, put them there, and that can go there, and that can go there, and I'll do that like that. And these don't need. There. What's that? Oh, Riddermark hides. Yes, I do need those. Right, so there's swans as well. I need to find them. Where's I'm gonna go to that camp. I think there's gonna be something. If I get a slow ride to Ethring from here, I think that'll get me there a bit quicker. Yeah. Because I won't have to keep stopping at Ethring. And it's telling me about Dol Branner there because there's a half troll there and I'm supposed to be killing a Haradrim. I'm supposed to be killing some more. But where we're going, there are Haradrim, so I don't know what to think really, because they seem to like there's not enough for us to do, so they've not enough quests, so that I keep having to do the same one again and again and again, you know. So this is not Ringlow Vale. Is it Kingstead, Erebor, Rohan, Ministerith, Rangers within Men of Acquaintance? So I'm going to be here for ages doing this lot. Oh. It looks like the bridge into the housing is broken. I don't know. It looks like it. I don't think it is. Ha ha! Oh, there's a laugh. What level are these then? 100. Oh. So then very soon they're going to be way below me. But I don't mind for the sake of just doing lots of repeat stuff. If they're below me or whatever, that's fine. It's if I'm doing normal quests and they're not, then that's when it becomes a thing, right? All right, so we should have reunited the brothers. You have fought these beasts up close. Oh, this is the half-trolls. Up close. I hear their sword can cleave men in two. You are indeed a skilled warrior. I thank you for defeating many half-trolls in Dor and Ernil for Gondor, my friend. And how about you do it again? That's all it was. Okay. I need 6. Who gave me this to do? Glanian. Okay, so Glanian, so he's further down. I think I better do this troll thing. I don't know if I can find a place. There's some in that village of theirs, 1 or 2 in there. And then there's 1 or 2 down on the bridge. So let's start by going up here and don't know. I mean, maybe that's why. Maybe they were trying to group them all up a bit, you know, like the half troll up here, the quests up here, rescue civilians and all that. Yeah, that's what I can think of. There, look. The trouble is, he's on the other side now. That's only one, though. I mean, I could stand here and wait for it to come back. I think I'll head over. What, you? Going to the bridge. There was a half troll and a Haradrim together. I seem to remember that when they're together, they're a bit tougher. I don't know if one heals the other or something sort of weird like that, you know. Let's see. There's over there. I can fast travel back to Linear. Go over there, kill 6. And then travel back and then go up here and that. Oh, God. That's too complicated. So I was here, but I got off the road because I was scared. I saw these things running towards me. I didn't know what they were. Okay, I knew, but I didn't know. I didn't understand what was happening, or I would have killed them. But here they come. Oh, he's a sorcerer. There we are. So I wonder where he came from. Is there like a little camp over here? I know there's the housing, so I'll get the stable even if it's nothing. I'm looking intently because I've got to be a little bit careful that I don't run in. Well, I could. It doesn't matter, does it? But I'd rather not run in. Got wolves and dogs or something there. God, this is a long way. I did not expect it to be so far. Yeah. It's those things, the warhounds, what they've got on the other side. But, wow. Where is it? Did somebody steal the housing? Sauron must have blasted it. Oh, this is awful. I think I'm going to be fast traveling to Lynn here in a minute, rather than yeah, I think so. There we go. This surely it must be here somewhere. I can see it over there, but it's like miles away. So what's all this then? This has got to be something out here. You don't put a big bit of coast and nothing on it. Well, maybe you do. Lummy. Good. I'm glad I live in Rohan now. I'm in. I regret doing it, starting it, but I suppose it's got to happen eventually. Oh, it's turtles, or a turtle. Yeah, I'll do what I said. I fast travel back to Lynn here, run out, kill 4 half trolls and 7 Haradrim, and then rinse and repeat until I've done it all. Now, I think I've been to this stable. This used to be the cheap way of getting to Minas Tirith at like level anything really, level 5. You could go to the housing in there, run out, jump on Minas Tirith. This is how this guy got there. Jump on here and you're in Minas Tirith. Look. There you go. You haven't got a... So you could go there at level, I don't know, was it 5 or something? You just had to get out of the intro and then to Bree and go to the place that was selling the houses and say, I'd like to have a look at this house and so on. Oh yeah, I've been here before. Right, linear, I said. So it doesn't matter where I fast travel from. We will be back and we will spend days running around there trying to find everything and so on. Right, this way. I'm going to the camp I was at. I don't know what it was called, but that one. Or at least in that direction, and we'll see what comes up. What's that? There's a warband in front of me. Oh, I see it. Somebody's been eating too many pickled onions. Oh my god! Look! He's got 1 million health. You can't put one of them right. Oh dear. Right next to this camp. I mean, well. There's one. That worked. There's a troll. Get a red rim. Corsairs. It's a troll. A red rim. I see a troll. Okay, this one first. I see, I'm actually recovering really fast when they knock me out. There we are. Alright, Dream. That's a rat. Oh, I'm looking for ones that are alone because I can't be bothered to do any more than that. There we are. Eight of 8. It's all done. That's better. All that running. Where have we got to go to for that? One in Lynn here, one all the way over. Let's go to Lynn here, which has got 48 seconds to go. Whew. Look at my morale. I'm 24,002. I wonder how they calculate that. 2. Let's piss him off. Let's give him 24,002. Hang on. We're at 11. And who's the idiot who decided that I'd have to speak to somebody so far away from everywhere that, I mean, that's a long way to go. Right, one here. There he is. And I think you get this 3 times, so... I think it's Haradrim. Is this the 3rd time or the 2nd time? I think that's the 2nd, but surely I'm going to be killing more. Right, I'm going to go to Ethering slowly. How am I? Oh, there's the swan. Let's do that. That's a cosmetic beer mug. Instead of holding a weapon, it looks like you're holding a beer. Or drinking. I can't. You're drinking, holding beer and fighting with, instead of an axe, you're fighting with a mug. Wow. It's sending me back again. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not happy at all. Not happy at all with this. The fact that they've given me these quests to do 3 times each because they couldn't be bothered to make new ones up or something like that. And the epic quest was come here, then go down there, look at it, walk away. Now I've got to go northeast. Nothing about attacking down here. Or maybe it is. Maybe there is. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know. Sorry, I complain, especially now. Compared to this, it's like a different game. It's like Rohan would be sort of 9 out of 10, and this would be like 6. It's not great. You have fought these beasts up close. I hear this. Okay, and another one. Do it again. I mean, God, Bennett. Look. So I've got to go down the bottom. I don't believe it. I've got to find his Corsair lieutenants and his Haradrim lieutenant and kill them. And then go back again. What are you doing? All right. Right, let's do a check of everything. all the technical stuff. It all seems to be okay. Right, we're gonna go. I don't know whether to. I'm gonna jump on the warhorse and just go for it, because I'm not doing all that again. I mean, I've got to go down there. I'm not even looking at the radar. I'm looking at the map. Not the map, the thing, and I see where it is, and I can take some hits on this thing, so that's all right. It's that way. Oh, I am being chased. Right. And there's a war band. No! Go away! I don't know. Can't see one of my skills there is for healing, but I'm pretty sure I've got an extra skill, one that I didn't have before. Right. I think I'll go in the front door. Food only lasts for 15 minutes, so... And that's about all the time I got left. Let's go that side. I suppose... I should jump off, swim across or something, really, shouldn't I? Definitely. Holy moly! How am I supposed to get in there? Can I get in the back? Look at the dots in the radar there. It's gone bad. Oh, I can't go in that way. What about here? Maybe. I don't know if this is better or not, though. Yes, it is. No, it's not. I can't get in this way. There's one way in. Oh, I see. No, it is a door. I've got a door. Oh. Oh. I recognize this. Oh, he's one of them. Oh my god. That was one of 6, but I don't have to kill anybody here. Other than the leaders, so let's find him. There he is. Where's the other one? Don't care too much about the trolls. Cause yeah. And I know where the Haradrim are. Ah. Oh, Haradrim. Go on then. Oh, get these over there. No, I don't want to jump on there. Or maybe he's not up here. He's downstairs, isn't he? Oh, okay. They're always on the last place you can get to. What's he doing? Oh dear. Oh, is it? No, that's a Corsair Lieutenant. What am I looking for? Haradrim Lieutenant. Devoted Raiders. No. He's downstairs. Must be. Where the hell is he? Oh, you'll do. There. Is he down here? No. Oh, I've got the quest marker there. Look. I got a quest marker telling me he's like right here. Here he comes. Here he comes. Done. Now, stand over here and then we'll travel away. I'm supposed to be killing a half troll. I haven't seen any down here. I don't really want to go back in, but it's a shame not to. You again. I'm just waiting for him to spawn in. Yeah, I got some loot. Maybe there is one upstairs I can get. Who's this? Oh, hello. These are weird. They knock me out, but only for 1 or 2 seconds. It's a really weak one. There he is. Done. Leave. Turn dingo for Lynn here. Oh, wait. Summon. Yeah, I saw a thing for there. Right, quick as we can. Steps out into the room, beckons you to speak with him. Oh, you. Hello. It ends here, dwarf. I know not why you are in my presence, and I do not care for it. The blood of Castamere runs through my brothers and I. This land is ours. I have claimed this once great beacon of Gondor as my throne. Look how easy it fell. Azruthor would have claimed Langstrand if it weren't for a band of warriors. I would very much like to kill those who took Azruthor's life. Asgazor and Balakor have their own thrones to claim. May Azrazor... okay. No, you can't do that. I'm not ready. Speak with Aras. Oh, no! Sod that, I'm going to linear. Flippin' heck. I've got to go out and speak both of those camps now. Alright. Where's that chap on the steps? There he is. Defeat Haradrim. Right, and then here we go again. I reckon I can kill Haradrim again. But it wasn't even them who sent me to the lighthouse. I don't know who it was. It was the bloke at the bottom. I bet your life. If I'm going to speak to the chap higher up first, and I bet when I get there, I'll be told to speak to. He'll tell me to speak to the one at the bottom. But if I go to the bottom one first, it'll be the bottom one who tells me to go to the top. I know what I mean. By the way, if you're doing this and you want to kill Haradrim, if you look along the road that goes on the top, it doesn't actually look like it goes anywhere. It does. It goes to this place, Dol Branner, which is a beacon. If you go up there, there's Haradrim, there's everything up there. You don't need to go down to the bottom. But I kind of, want to. Haradrim. Kind of expect Deckard Cain to walk around the corner any minute now. Okay, here's the burnt out village. I was expecting to have to come here more times than I did. This place. But okay. Right. Here we go again. I mean, this horse here has got 250 health, so I don't really have to worry too much about what happens. But it's wolves and crows and all that stuff. It's not a carrion bird. It's not Haradrim and half trolls and all that crap. So we done yours. We killed. Lovely. Look, it's finished. Don't have to do that again. Right, hop on the war steed and we just go south in a nice straight line, like before. Wait, is that one there? I want to say straight line. What I really mean is a zigzaggy line. I do think this looks like India, this thing. You've got Sri Lanka at the bottom there. Or is it Ceylon? There we are. Right, is anybody chasing me? No. Hello, Aras. Wait a minute. Thordbeinik, it's good to see you again. I'm just about to head north to Urquhart's and Cam. I knew it! Oh, given the meeting place that Herion suggested, you ask where the meeting place is? I will let Herion tell you, for it is not my place. We shall all return to Linear together. For Gondor! Okay, we need to hurry up. Herion. Thordbeinik, you have returned. You provided Gondor with light in these dark times. I'm sure others will look up to you as much as I do now. While you were conquering the forces of Barad Rill, Aras and I managed to defeat a half-dozen scouts, a mere grain of sand next to your mountain of steeds. I suppose we all do our part in this conflict. We have dwelled here for too long, my friend. The time has come to meet with my brother Urquhart and return to Lynn here. Yes, it has. The time has come to return to Linear for Urquhart and I. Come with us, Thordbeinik, and we shall all return victorious thanks to your deeds. Garvir will welcome us back with open arms. Together, we can repair Lynn here and defend it from the Corsairs. First, we must pay our respects to those who have fallen in battle during this noble protection of Dor en Ernil. Let me know when you're ready and we shall begin our journey. Go. Right. Just the barrier. Where's this? Okay. You have made your way to this place of grief with Herion and I. Thank you for reuniting us for the return to Lynn here. Right. So good to see you again. We've done a lot. Good to see you as well, and not happy times, but I look around and see only death. Okay. I see noble men who sacrifice themselves for our land. Thordbeinik defeated the leader of the enemy. Victory is at our hand, brother. Brother, I persuaded you to take to the dunes, Herion. Now I ask for you to return to Linear. I shall not bicker any longer with thee. Come, let us pay our respects. Urquhar, I too care about these men. Do you care about Garvia and Aragorn's orders? Care about winning this war. If you do not apologize to Garvia, I will in your stead. I've done no wrong. Quiet now. Let us pay our respects to these poor souls. Kneel before the brave warrior. Oh, I see. Can I just... No. No, that didn't count. Oh, we didn't do this one. Right. Cover them up with soil. Oh, that's not going to work. It take a couple of days to bury these properly. I mean, well, anyway. Does this remind you of anything? I think Spring Festival. It's the only thing missing. Burying fallen Gondorian soldiers. You got 30 seconds to bury 5 Gondorian soldiers. Right, all done. Let's go. Urquhar does not see the greatness that we have accomplished, only the loss. Do not mistake my words, for I too am saddened by the difficulty of our enemy and the lives they have taken. What I ask for is hope that from my brothers to get through this dawnless day. Herion is stubborn and cannot see that I have made a mistake in riding west into the enemy. This is not a decision I wish to make again, be it rash or wise. Come, let us return to Lynn here, where I shall apologise to Garvia for my absence and for Herion's. Okay, at least I don't have to ride back. Right, Urquhar. Though we do not always agree, my brothers and I must stick together. We are stronger as one than when we were apart. I thank you again for your assistance, Thordbeinik. We could not have reunited without your help. If only my father Connell dear were alive, I could use his guidance in these dark times. Oh, let's have a look. Strong ring of the prince. Nope. Yes. And what's this one? No, I like mine better, but we're getting good stuff. And I'm going to read that next time. I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow, because, well, it really is dentist this time. Well, it was last time, but I don't know quite what he's going to do, because I've got 3 visits, and I don't know what this one is. It might be a clean-up. And if it's just if he's going to do the cleanup tomorrow, then the dental hygiene thing, then I don't need to bother too much about what's happening. What's this? And I'll be here as normal. Let's see. Oh, I got 13. Oh, nice. And that. And that. Oh, I got more of them. Oh, nice. Ones, look. Plenty now. Right, so all going very well, very nicely. I think I'll log off when I'm at home, because then I can, if I've only got 5 minutes, I can at least log in and do my tasks of the day. But we'll see. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. But we're nearly finished there. If I've nearly finished there, and I'm acquaintance, look, I'm not even their friend. It's gonna take forever. Well, okay, that's it for today. Good night, and